Good evening, everybody. And hopefully all of you are having a good day today. What's going on here? Uh, hmm. Uh, hmm. Did something become unplugged back here? No? No, that's all secure. What's this for? We are not getting any visual from the Xbox One this evening. Which is funny, considering we were streaming earlier, we got stuff off the Switch. Hmm. Okay, this is weird. Okay, it's relaying the Elgato is not picking up the Xbox One. Okay, weird. Haha. New problems. Okay. Let's try this. So we got problems here, folks. There we go. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Weird. It's like tech support and everything. It's like, what the fuck? It's a totally nutty situation, folks. Totally nutty. Let's see. Full screen projection on. You know what? I did get a finally caved because I need to cut down on some of the cables over here to my left. So I have batteries, but I also finally bought a Xbox charger connection thing, rechargeable battery type thing. So, but I'm going to go through these batteries first. The reason being is that it's easier to get wireless controllers for an Xbox One when the buttons go bad than it is to get wired controllers. They stopped selling the Amazon Basics controllers. I have a backup one, but I'd rather not have to break that one out. I'd rather use that one for the backup for PC gaming, for anything that requires it. We had a good fitness boxing stream earlier today. Long session and everything, set new records and stuff for myself, even though I missed a lot of punches. And we also got the all-important call from Comcast regarding their corporate people getting in touch with me about my service and why I went to the FCC and everything associated with that. They finally got in touch with me. And also raised the desktop audio output a bit, so y'all should be hearing the game better now. Or at least that's the theory. I also had cake today. We also got new games and stuff added to my collection, and so all sorts of stuff. So let's get to it. You know what? I think we'll get the Inquisitor laid first. But first, so we did advance the plot a lot off stream a little bit. Not so much the plot, but the character development stuff was advanced off stream. Alright, completed, available. Ooh, do.
Let us begin.
All right.
Get this stuff done.
Inquisitor.
Dun. Alright, we need to talk to Dorian and we need to talk to Sarah. So the fast way up to Dorian.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Yes.
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
Sounds like a plan to me.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
Yes.
Two.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I? That was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Yes, we will.
I can't believe my father's gall. Of course, he couldn't come here to Skyhold. No, that would be too much. But contacting some southern cleric on the sly, much wiser. If this is some Venatori connivance, I will be utterly disappointed.
I should go.
Now,
Yes. Gotta be like Shepard. I should go. I should go. I should go. What's the way out of... Yeah, I think it's this door. It is. Geronimo! It would have been funny if I died right there, wouldn't it? Yes, folks, I've been busy. I discovered this. We need more gold.
Stop following me.
I haven't taken a step. Yet here you are.
I don't know what to do.
Pain hides behind certainty. Not knowing, searching, is a first step.
Okay. Sarah from here would be... Yeah, I was right. This direction.
You're certain? Of course.
The Ballad of Sarah. Good straight to the point there.
Any chance I could talk you out of that pet name? I mean, anything but Inky.
Finicky? How about tetanus? Because too bad it's tetanus.
Welcome back.
Well, we got that going for us.
She spins, plucking strings, matching wits and words, an admiral who will never send ships of her own.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
All right. Dorian needs to be in the party. So does Cassandra. Basically, it will be my normal crew. Da 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 da. In the midst of the Windline Marcher, the story of the Windline Marcher is an old one. The earliest versions of the tale appear in the Exalted Age. See, it's like there's no time to read all that out loud. It would take forever. This way. Well, rude.
A rogue Templar. Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Yes, it was done. We walk off in this general direction. We took down the bear. It was the bare necessities, the ruthless bare necessities. We had to terminate its life, for it was the bare necessity that crossed my path, and with some ease we went and took the bare necessity's life. Don't think we'll clip that one. At least I wouldn't. Take the bear hide. I'll pick up the loot. Da, 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 da. Need to travel all the way over here. Quick travel. It's a thing. There was a place we couldn't get into earlier. Really? That's all that was there? Disappointed. Oh, give me a home where the truffalo roam and the deer and the antelope play. Shut up! The warrior came out to play. Apparently the bear got too close to the action. Alright, question is... where would the third set be? Fast travel. It's the only way to travel.
We should look around.
Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
We got loot. Grey whiskey. It's like, there will be no locked doors. I got a rogue with me.
What do you need?
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Dear. Thank you for all you should go to Denham. Me?
Alright, lyrium.
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about it? The mages are all busy helping the Inquisition.
Yes, the mages are part of the Inquisition, not the Templars, because Templars are pussies. You know it, I know it. Return to Inquisition camps and rest to recover your health and replenish your healing potions. Basically, take a nap. Ah, the Xbox Network. It too will be joined.
Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father.
Well,
So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? A warm family reunion?
yes.
This is how it has always been.
I should leave you to work this out.
Oh, no, you don't. I want a witness. I want someone to hear the truth.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Oh, damn.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
Why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted
Well, this has certainly gotten awkward.
your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again. To ask him to forgive me.
Go for it, dude. Well, that certainly took an interesting turn there. I mean, I certainly was not expecting that. I mean, yes, Dorian comes across as flamboyant and over the top, and it's like, yeah, it didn't strike me. It was like, okay, so why is it a problem?
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Oh.
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
Yeah.
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
There's no cause for concern, Your Reverence.
With all due respect, you underestimate the effect this man has on the people's good opinion.
Do the people know how he's helped the Inquisition?
I see.
Yeah.
I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No. It takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me. Here we are again.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
We were.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
Most are pleased with the alliance. even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Right. This way.
It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries?
That person just clipped through the wall.
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Summon the War Council. That's in 5 minutes.
All right.
Inquisitor.
And then we'll need to check to see exactly where we need to go. Cause we did Crestwood. Western approach would be next. Okay. Maybe one-off areas. We'll see. But we gotta pop down. Pop down into the Undercroft.
Pitter patter up and at it.
Inventory. Ah. All right. Actually, no. We gotta head to the. Do 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 do. Always interesting to see what pops up on Twitter. Explore the castle.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Ah, another box.
A seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
Ha ha!
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. We claim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists?
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
Oh, good to know. Where's the rest of my loot? Say explore the castle. We're gonna do exactly that. Have fun storming the castle. Huh. Good thing we entered in the first door we saw. Anything over here? There is. Like, I can craft weapons and stuff. It's like getting the influence. Getting the influence is probably the most important thing. This screams trap. Well, that happened. Look for all the loot. The loot. The loot. The loot is on fire. Aha. check up the other way. Two things over here. Amulet of Dexter Morgan.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra, it is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
It looks pretty
I'm not
possible to me.
possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra.
Ah.
He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Oh, there's a plot twist.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
Sandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Okay.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
And now you're dead.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
Off with his head. Nice.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Clearly, he lost his head over this entire situation. Dude, I came over here looking for loot and y'all just chased me over here for no damn reason. See, y'all deserve this ass kicking that you're getting. See, no one told y'all to come over there looking for me. It did, however, let for like a great trap. Yeah, I went to explore, I went looking for loot and stuff, and they just come over there harassing me. Anything back over here? See, start looking at all these places, like all these great places for loot and stuff, and there's nothing.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
Call off your men, or this only ends one way.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
We are not the original Inquisition.
Of course you say that now.
So you did all this because you hate our order?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future.
And it does not involve you.
A new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
It's not. She's.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
And I wish to see what else is around here. Again, place like this, you would think there'd be like more loot and stuff laying around. Nope. The Skyhold. Da 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 da. Return to Skyhold to judge captured enemies. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition.
What a show it
Now it
was.
falls to me.
You all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're choking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is?
Nope.
The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion.
Oh, that.
It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Deprived of all emotion. That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed.
Oh.
The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
So the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with...
The Magi.
There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book?
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
No. We're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder how much we resemble what they used to be.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
She's all shook
I don't
up.
think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Clearly not. I needed to push a button.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
But what book?
One of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
So you like to read. What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you, Tevinter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to...
Oh boy.
Pretend you don't know this about me. Inquisitor.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
So, that book you were reading?
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
Bullshit.
I meant passion.
Ah, well that's not so bad then. Yes?
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I.
Oh, finally we get
Who
we
showed
we
what
learn here.
Pentecost could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
He died on her?
What happened?
A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me.
Ah.
I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3?
Yes.
I cannot say.
All of it.
I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
I'll let you get back to work.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true. To Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free. We rally.
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard. What do you bring to the Inquisition? A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two. Are you a bard, like those of Orlais? Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due. Carry on, then. Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Fine day to you.
Inquisitor,
What's the current mood?
spirited enlightenment, also drunk.
What's
Good
the word
mood.
out there?
Heard someone spitting your name. Worked up a good one, too.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
What can I do for you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Something like that.
Da, 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 da. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
I'll keep an eye out.
Tetanus.
Always make time for the girl.
He is quiet behind the noise. The little bottle makes him shake, but he tests the chains.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
How do I know? Because I know.
It's just what I heard.
Da, da, da.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Cassandra's waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
Yes.
What's so surprising about that?
You have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Question is it finished?
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
But don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any.
Rude.
Completely worth it.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means.
Yes.
I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
It didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm not that assured. I just make it up as I go.
Let all your followers take heart.
What can I say? It's worked so far.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor.
What's she leaning
Wherever
up
it
at?
takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Weird leaning there. Like, bad positioning.
It's good to see you.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchanter Vivian into the Inquisition. She is ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings with the Chantry. My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks. That one wastes no words.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Right on. So we got subplots and stuff done.
It's just what I heard.
Your worship.
Inquisitor.
All right. We need to head... I think this is the way. I think. Da, da, da.
Inquisitor? Inquisitor?
Inquisitor.
All right. Think we might... That's all... I forgot to check the throne.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So, on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing. Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Both.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Journal. Western approach. All right. One less. One will be in the Exalted Plains. Okay. Exalted Plains. Wait a minute. All right, we need to make contact with Fairbanks. There we go. We bring forth the Iron Bull.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else.
Good to know.
Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, this seems like it's going to be a big area. Light a candle at the shrine. Better save just in case. All right. Oh wait, there's one more over here? Da, da, da. So we got shards in the area. Two, three, four. Six, seven. Bloodstone. So if there are 13 shards here, that basically gets us through a door and a half. All right. Obvious path up is obvious. Elf root. We explore. Pick up the things. Come on. There we go. Damn it. Pain in the ass thing.
Wild animals everywhere. Don't these people hunt?
Aha. All right, so they never saw it coming. Ah. Well, that looks like it's on the other side of something. We keep going. We'll just continue to travel. Because shit, if there's that much resources stuff here, might as well pick it all up. Reclaim this land. What a time to pick up loot. Hmm. Well, they dead. I say you. What's up, dudes? Come on, dude, just... Finally, he goes down.
guards had a key. It's over there. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. That's the way. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. You're going the wrong way. No, the other way. No, the other way. That's the way. Yes, yes. Yes, that way. Yes, that way.
Why didn't this show up on the map?
You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
All right. So we got progress made. Right. Right there, we left. Oh, we left.
How many greens is that? I'm greened out.
There we go. Alright, we can't access that one.
A note. It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
It's not coming from the deep roads? But where's it coming from, I wonder? Oh. Chop them down. Do.
Let's take a look. Big gushing streams. I'm starting to feel inadequate.
Well, yeah, that was just a thing that I just heard him say. Oh wait, there's something over here. Da 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 da. Oh, loot. Da 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 da. Damn it, Dorian, move. Alright, we need another way up there.
Not a bad spot to camp.
We set up the camp. Alright, folks. I need to take me a BIB. I shall be done. Might just raid the kitchen too while I'm at it. welcome back, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're locked into romance with Sarah. We did Cassandra's side quest. We did Dorian's character loyalty questing. So we got quite a lot done thus far, and I got me a hot pocket here. That this went to me. Normally I get the hot pockets at 9-ish. But nothing wrong with getting it early. So this area is everything is so green. I hear a big fucking dragon. Hit me the quarry. Yeah, you know what they say. The bigger they are, the more bones they break. Gotta love it when these sons of bitches spread out. Candies forgot the things to stand still. Stand still so I can ask you something. Achievement! Yeah. What's around here? Uh-huh.
Looks like he crawled back from the rift.
big question is, how the hell did I miss?
Must grind your gristle, the Elder One is some crazy Vint asshole, huh?
I'm not thrilled to discover we should take those old legends at face value.
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real letdown, too.
Why wouldn't he? Tevinter once covered all Thedas, its glory only matched by its depravity. It'd be like Koslan showing up and learning the Qunari didn't conquer the world after all.
Yes. Priesthood's been trying to explain that one for centuries.
Alright, what am I looking at here? Nearly had it. Let's try this way. Whoa, we did it! Stars. Hey, Iceman, how's it going, sir? Doing all right. Doing things. Trying to behave myself. Yep. Gotta... You know what? This game got the connect the dots puzzles. Andromeda got the Sudoku. So it's like this is somewhat almost more tolerable. But we did do like a lot of character progression stuff, and so we got to know some people better. Near as I could tell, somebody threw themselves off that cliff. They landed with a thud. Actually, I was supposed to do this first. I just went off exploring and like, hey, the world's in danger. Hurry up! It's like, no. Well, that didn't work out the way I hoped. Just beat him down, man. Chop, chop, chop. Shadowy essence. We found a chateau. Side area. Is this one of those places where we get to claim as like a battle point? Because this is a big chunk of land that we're wandering around. Right, today You know, all the misses I had earlier with fitness boxing today, I felt bad about the daily session today was just rough. I just couldn't get anything good off of certain things.
Impressive place.
And quiet. Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
That did not just light itself.
The stock from the other side. Why do I have a feeling I just walked into a bad place?
From the look of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
Piss poor job of it. Want help with that?
Let's look around.
Want help with that?
What was that?
Huh. We found the ballroom.
This place, no fun.
Welcome to the evil within the chateau. Cookbook. All right, so we are. Bull move. The anti-chamber. What does this place have against chambers, man? I see loot. Something bad happened here. Don't appreciate that thing who just following me up the stairs and stuff.
What fine reading material.
There are more books on magic and how to contain it.
And every single one is filled with superstitious nonsense.
Good news is, all right. Finding our way through. See. Balcony key required. That makes me wonder if every dead person in this place is coming back. So we need to go up. I mean, the good news is here, these things are giving XP at a fairly decent clip. So this is not entirely pointless. Alright, inventory is full. Inventory. Doesn't free up balcony key required. Alright, so we need to find... Alright. Alright, there's something I'm missing or missed. Okay. Alright, that's a no-go. Alright, let me look this up here. Alright. Alright, that's where we came in. Locked from the other side. Okay, we need to get to the other side of that locked door, I'm assuming. Right, so there is something I missed somewhere. Now the trick is well, we found the kitchen. So this is a case of even looking at a guide is like, okay, there is something. I know I came across one thing that was pulsing. Let's find another thing. The gallery. So many zombies. You would think this was an Infant Dante Savage stream. Ah, doorway. Balcony key required. I had to miss it somewhere on the other side. Find a little statue at the east central railing. Overlook the stairs. When you push. Here you find the second pizza printing requisite to the next sketch level. For level 15 course. Start to spawn in, but they mostly keep to the first floor. Once staying on the second floor, exit the gallery through the west door. This leads to the library near the west end and the hallway. There are 2 doors along the western wall, each leading to different bed chambers. You want to enter the second bed chamber. Alright, there's a bed chamber. So I didn't even notice that. Now let's indicate the tail, it moves. Alright, we touched that. Now what happens?
We're not alone.
No kidding.
Want help with that?
Of course, our inventory will be full. Oh, he doesn't like that.
I believe we put the worst of it to rest.
Perhaps now this place will be as quiet as it seemed.
Hmm. You know what's funny? You don't get actually. Should just claim this place for the Inquisition outright, you know? And we got no place to sell stuff here. So we need to jump back to Skyhold to actually sell, clear out our inventory. We covered a good portion of this place. The Skyhold. We're covering every bit of ground. We're going everywhere. We're doing, well, just about every damn thing. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So much freaking ground to cover. We need more pockets.
we have. Inquisitor.
Put him out there for the search for.
All right.
Get them searching for things, man. The key thing is, though, you're almost better off crafting your own weapons and stuff for the most part. Or finding something low end that's really overpowered. No one blinks an eye at the falling Inquisitor. Might as well. Kind of makes me wonder what's taking up 4 inventory slots. Kind of an important thing there.
Your worship.
There we go. We went back to sold off everything that wasn't immediately useful. One questionable thing was sold, but still. Do 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 do. Of course, we'll be doing more Dragon Age things as part of tomorrow's stream. Johnson.
Ah, your worship. Just watching out for local wildlife. Little glory, but it has to be done. It's just one bear that's become a problem. A huge one. Bigger than I've ever seen. It's rampaged through camp a few times, ripping apart our supplies. One of our workers broke his leg trying to get away. Next time, we might not be so lucky. It must be upset that we're in its territory. It's it or us, so far as it's concerned.
This bear must crap in the woods.
Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
So why did they get my attention?
Here to help Fairbanks? He's a dead man. He and his crew. We own this place. The days are hard.
I will say this: the first game, probably was much more gory. In terms of how battles ended and stuff, like whatever it is, like it was this full-on decapitations.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp.
He's expecting me at the camp, he says. Da-da. Huh. Something tells me one could fall into this place. Not necessarily survive the fall, but they could fall into this place.
How's it been? It is an honor. Good day then.
That's right. It's like, it is an honor to meet you. I just walk away. See. That's why we came up.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with her...
Hey, Falcon, your first one is your favorite game?
Does it matter to a farmer?
I remember you saying that. And how you doing today?
Yet they suffer.
Sorry for the slight delay.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
I need to be going.
I'll be here. Inquisitor, please listen. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no?
Yes, they are.
Killed a dozen of my people.
I'm doing okay today.
Try to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Well, decent day. Got various things accomplished.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Right.
I wonder if my village is still standing. Sister Cousteau's dead. Hope she died slow.
I will say this, that this one, once I got used to the combat system, this one isn't so bad.
I'm standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
I hope things are going well.
The supplies we salvaged from Cousteau's mine have been a great help. Thank you again for saving us.
How did you end up in the Viridium mine?
We desperately needed supplies and tried to steal some from the Freemen. The mine didn't seem well guarded, and I used to be in the militia in my home village. I don't know why we weren't killed. I do remember Sister Cousteau talking about sending us to the Empress de Lyon. Maybe I was mistaken. I can't imagine what they'd do with us there.
I hope things are going well.
The supplies we salvaged from Cousteau's mine have been a great help. Thank you again for saving us.
Huh. Apparently I got a lot of stuff done without realizing it.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I'd like to know more about you and the rest of the people here.
Most of us are simple folk. Farmers, fishermen. Jolene over there is a smith. Just people trying to escape the war.
What else do you know about Fairbanks?
He's a good man. He found us when we most needed him. He kept us safe. He doesn't like to talk about himself, so I actually don't know much about him.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood.
He is?
Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. rumor is true. If Fairbanks is noble and we have proof... Do you see what I'm saying?
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Does Fairbanks know about this rumor?
He doesn't like it. And he won't let me discuss it. Stubborn ass.
Goodbye.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
Map of Watcher's Pass.
Damned Fairbanks seems concerned for everyone.
I don't know how better to ease your pain. Good day to you, Inquisitor. All is well? Of course.
Odd that would be here.
All's well, it seems.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Inquisitor,
Tell me about your people.
simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
Who are these freemen of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war. tired
They
of
deserted
fighting,
from the
dying for
war?
a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
There's a rumor circulating that you're of noble birth.
Oh, Clara, I told you not to pursue this. Pay that rumor no mind. I'm not noble, nor would I desire such.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
Gotta be like Shepherd. I should go. Hunt down the bear problem. Here's the thing. I know there's a dragon in these woods. It's Great Bear Cove. That's a big frickin' bear. It's all the bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worry and your strife. Wait, what? Where'd the big one go? There was a big bear there, right? Oh, wait, there's a vendor here?
Yes, thank you. The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Inquisitor.
It can't be a coincidence. Normally, if there is one of these glowing torch things, that means there is something hidden around there. I'll probably end up
Make her watch over you.
looking that up. No need to carry it. Da, 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 da. Where are we going? We got lyrium.
Worth a look around, right? Might as well unlock both doors. Alright, so we got that done. Gotta deal with the Commander Duhane.
Pick up the loot. Sooner or later, this big guy will fall.
Were we after them? I think we were.
That was a slugfest.
I can see why everyone fights over this. No, I can't.
That makes you wonder, why did they not want us going to the villa? Alright. We pick up the flowers. What could be here? Would it be a place that we can conquer?
Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
I haven't heard anything from the plane. Have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
Wait, there was more. Oh, whoops. Out of my. Move. Huh. Iceman is online.
Take them down. Bits up, baseball.
Combo that.
Seems to be the last of them.
Looks like that was the man in charge.
You struck a blow against the Freeman.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
She said it.
Red Templars. Why not?
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't ready for us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
Pick up all the things. Do, 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 do.
Got to be something here.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one. Red lyrium.
They were smuggling for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Take the mosaic piece. So, I actually go back and read that stuff off stream when I'm basically working on the war table stuff. Da, 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 da. Find a way to assemble the key. What is this, Resident Evil? We go, we find. We do the things. Uh, You can challenge as many enemies as you want. That's right, we jumped out the window. Out the window, we jumped.
You know, I'll bet I could do that.
Do, 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 do.
The best locks, the best loot.
Right. So that's done. Dee, 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 dee. We go in, we go wild. go in, we go out, we go up, around, yeah. Do. Alright, new armor. Alright, next destination is over in this direction. Do. Alright, okay, this looks climbable. A bull. Well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Peace wood. That's a lie. There is no peace in these woods. Like, everything wants to kill us. Da, da. It was coming right at us. Would like to find the camp, which, if I'm looking at this right, looks like it might be on top of a ridge. Might be a little bit odd to find this campsite. Ah, there it is.
You want to set up camp?
Yes. We set up a field base.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Really? Well, that's pretty close to the camp. Dangerously close. Well, that was a interesting creature to see. Alright, where are the things? So many wide open areas. Interesting, we're finding all these. Oh. Well, we found the door, so we know where that's the door for the star puzzles. That's it, when you just focus. Whoa!
Thank you for the follow.
Ray
Please
Ware,
enjoy the
thank
show.
you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good day today.
I hope it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a victim.
That what you are? You people all kind of look the same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
Da, 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 da. All right. Da, da. All right, from here. Let's go. It was coming right for us. No loot for it. Da 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 da. And there goes the bear. Da 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 da. Pick up all the things. How much of a pain in the butt would this one be? No way, I got it. There we go. Well, it wasn't pretty. Should be a letter over here. There is.
Another letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
See, Samson's going to need to get himself a haircut. I know a great barber named Delilah. Come on, somebody has to appreciate that obscure reference. Or not. Bounce back, heal up.
Let's look around.
Barred from the other side. There we go.
me do it.
Well, think that kind of settles that. He's nobility.
That's one way to solve the problem.
That was a brawl. So many doors. All right. Funny thing is, though, that battle was actually a lot rougher than one would assume it would have been. For probably one big reason. It was a straight up bottleneck fight. Okay, this is where, okay, you got all these forts and places that you clear out. Wouldn't it make more sense that you took over them? Travel back over here.
Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's lodge was always well situated. I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
You're the child of Lady Bernice Lamarck.
I know who I am. Will you give me what you found, please? Honestly, Clara's intentions are good, but she is young and idealistic. Clara believes that being noble gives you power, freedom. She's wrong. It is just another cage. She told you the story of Lord Giraud Lamarck. The man turned his back on his only child and murdered her one true love for appearances. I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it. Do you understand?
All right. Here's everything I found.
Thank you. This is best for everyone.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
Well, we gave it there.
He really does look noble, doesn't he?
This makes me wonder, is like the only other place something could be.
At least I'm still alive, I suppose.
What if it's up top somewhere? Like, it is a cave after all. Well, oops. We fell down. Landed with a thud.
Nothing to report, sir.
Question is, not too far. On the ground. Bad doggy. It's like a bunch of stuff. One thing you like about this one is none of that freaking of the gift system from the first game, which totally boggled my mind. We rescue someone. Alright, we placed the thing there.
Our friends are alive because of you. I've got your back.
Yes, but who has his? We'd have to see about upgrading potions and stuff too. This is, oh. And not exactly a thrilling battle one. But decisive nonetheless. Yes. Take out the rift. Break it down. Dorian just stealing the scene. All right. That'll be the fourth camp. As we need to...
Scouting the region, your worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Yes, and you guys are floating in the air. But all that was in there was a raven totem. What am I going to do with the raven totem? I mean, it's so... Raven. I heard it through the grapevine.
So you're fat with it, right?
Me? Are you referring to...
Do you sleep on silk while gold shits down all over you? Are you rich?
I left all that behind. Although I do miss the gold shitting from time to time.
You really left it? Me, you weren't all bad.
Da, 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 da. We set up our fourth camp. We got the power.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
We pick up the things.
Good day, my lady.
Quest complete. Okay, where'd the giant spider come from? No, seriously, where did it come from? I mean, this one's right around the. This one's literally right around the corner. Chop, chop, chop. Where'd it go? Bit rough, but oh well. let's go. Alright, looks like that one we have to kind of climb a little bit. Oh, that got a little bit silly. Well, at least we saw where it was. Da, 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 da. We go along, we pick up the things. We pick up the things that are on the ground. We pick up the things, for they are things that we can pick up. We're picking up the things. Oh yeah. Picking up all the things that we see.
So, how are you doing?
Hey, Gusta, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. We're just moseying and all along, sir. Hopefully all is well with you. How you doing, Gus? How is your day so far? Hopefully it's so far so good. Started my life in well, you should remember you can't careful with the age talk, sir. So it's like you started your third, so you started your next grade in your education. That's right. So hopefully your class and everything. Hey Trey, human warrior. Because I have no imagination. It is. Said you were in middle school, which Trey, if you're wondering why I went human warrior, is primarily almost like a quick start thing. Really depends. How can I let me see what the exact difference is. age. Yeah, that'll be like great. Okay. You would think about human elf warrior. Third grade middle school is 16 years old. Yeah, I'm actually just pulled that up there. That okay, 16 in. Yeah, I was trying to think when I was yeah. Okay, yeah, there is a difference. Middle school here in the States is it's the high school is I was like how old was I was in high school? 18, 17, 16, 15. Third year of middle school in Korea, Korean 16 and 18, 17 is the equivalent of the second year of high school here in the United States. So I actually like I said, so it is kind of weird when you think of. So I was looking at it to try to get that clarification. Because here we got, what was it? Kindergarten, and then primarily was preschool, pre-K, kindergarten for like the youngers. Then first, second, third, fourth, and fifth grades. Technically sixth as well as elementary school, grade 7, 8, 9. No, 6, 7, 8 are like middle school. The 9, 10, 11, 12 are high school. Well, this is a big dude. Hui vey. And there's another one back over there. And there's a dragon over there. And quite frankly, if I'm going up against a dragon, I will want to go into that with all my potions. And a few were already used. Let's do... I'll have to actually...
Another letter mentioning Samson. And papers with names. Cullen could use this.
Come on. Sheesh.
So, Bull, what are your women like?
The Tomastrans. Terrifying and inspiring. They teach you everything you need to know. Give your life purpose.
No, I mean, are they like you? Big and whoa.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, what are the odds I'm actually going to regret this? Odds are pretty damn good. Alright, so there's a dragon, and I literally found the edge of the freaking map with that. Where would it be? Is there a way down? Alright, if there's a dragon... Okay, clearly there's a dragon over there. But there is no way to it. At least not at this point in time. So... What time is it? See about exploring more areas. Aha! I wonder where we would find the next one of these. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. perfect. That makes you wonder, how did I miss that on the way over? Last wishes. So there's got to be a... I've been pretty thorough in exploring. Oh damn, one all the way over here? That I didn't find. Okay. So we're going to have to...
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
We cover so much freaking ground, man. Okay, we need to find a way up this... up. The path is right there. Or is it? All right. All right, that's too steep to get over. So maybe we need to come down from on top of it? There we go.
Hey, Sarah, you see how I took that one guy's head clean off? Fantastic, right?
Ew, parts are gross.
Really? You kill how many people and one little decapitation bugs you?
Killing, whatever. But when a bit comes off, it's not them anymore. You don't see that. It's like suddenly meat.
No. No, I've never seen that.
Right, so literally climb the freaking mountain. We're not that far. We can go over here, heal up.
Inquisitor.
Head back out. Two places that we need to go. He's lucky we were in the neighborhood. Now, in this next one, oh, literally a few feet away. Alright, that quest is completed. It's gonna be better just to travel from here. Do it, plus we can check with the camp requisitions over here.
Inquisitor.
Another bear down. I killed everything with my bare hands, especially the bare hands. So the question is, how did I not go after this one? Did I not see it, or did not register on my map at the time? The Nettle Pass. So it's in that general area to the west. Oh, I totally did not realize this one was here. Oh shit. Yeah, that went wrong. All right. One to two. top row done. There we go. See, I kind of had a feeling on that one. It's like, okay, so these were three I did not have to look up the solution for. That I didn't have to, just take a good look at it and go like, hell no. Hey, this place has multiple exits.
Inquisitor.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
I hope things are going well.
It's been better since we moved to Argon's Lodge. We're making a difference, especially now that we're helping the Inquisition.
Inquisition, what a show.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
Goodbye.
You'll have some luck.
Totally went the wrong way.
We had some luck.
Ah. Here is the path. Alright, that's done. I would like to clear out the main bit of quests that we have here that are obvious. Then we head back. I mean, that was like the last thing we needed is run into another freaking bear. But, okay then.
That redhead in the last town. Remember her?
Too elfy.
Your loss.
How do you and elves even work?
Well, that's a good question. They seriously put all these in one area? That's a bit overkill. Sheesh. There's still one more landmark out there somewhere. This one proved to be a bit of a problem. Huh. Alright, that one. Yeah, we are under... Whoa, Odish!
Thank you for the host and sharing this broadcast.
Thank you for the host, sir. Hopefully you had yourself a good stream. Alright, so I can't tackle that. And Odish does, for those that are here, Odish does an anime podcast and does some various gaming as well. Be all around a good dude. Odish, hopefully you had yourself a good stream. As we just ran into part of Dragon Age Inquisition where I need to actually do some level grinding. Welcome, Odish. Now, hopefully I can sneak around that and deal with this. I'm alright. Actually, has ran into a battle that I can't win.
It's one of the mages Cassandra is after.
Yeah, quite frankly, This game loves has a tendency to level gate some things.
One less problem for Cassandra to worry about.
But we've made progress. Heck, I already... And none of those are things that I need, but... Yep. Part of the problem is I go into it kind of in a bad shape. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying the gameplay of this one a lot more than I did Origins. And yeah, I can't get... I need to get to there. And the obvious route is... And I can see the obvious route through there. But we need to do... We will need to do some serious level grinding. You only play the first... Yeah. This one... At least playing with a controller definitely makes sense. Granted, I played Origins with a mouse and keyboard, and that did not make any damn sense. But the story is grand and epic. The areas are big, and we covered a lot of ground tonight, at least in this one area, and we still got plenty of areas left to explore. I'll have to look up to see where that... Granted, there's a way in game I can tell. I just prefer to just look it up because we've been at it for 6 hours. So it's like it's been a grindy night with all sorts of stuff done. But I think we already got the romance locked in. We got a lot of character side stuff, so all that's really left is exploring, leveling up, finding the best gear. Granted, I've sold some of the best gear. Some gear that I probably should not have sold, but oh well. I probably need to make some anti-freeze armor or something or other. Actually, before I sell anything, might as well do the inventory check on everyone. Level 17 only. All right. Still the most best staff. $193. Armor 198. All right. All right. So can't use it, so all right, we can at least put another dent in. All right, so we got that taken care of. All right, where? We need to go to Cullen, who is hanging out in a tower. We go up the stairs. And this one.
smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templars' main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll investigate the mine.
Destroying the Red Templars' source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
Good.
Inquisitor?
Is there anything I should know?
Creating Inquisition footholds outside Skyhold has strengthened our reputation. People view us as a stabilizing force. We've received a number of recruits eager to pledge themselves to our cause.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Was it journal? Alright, these are 4 things we'll definitely be tackling tomorrow, hopefully. And not to mention we have to head back to the Forbidden Oasis. Sand and Ruin. We need to find 2 more quarries and logging stands. All right.
Your worship.
We haven't had to sit in judgment of anyone in a while. And hard writings. Da, 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 da.
I have not asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, we got coin. Alright, where is it? You have activated a number. Use it to detect the magical energy to fail. If we can coordinate measurements while artifacts simultaneously, however, I believe.
Inquisitor.
19 hours. That should put it a bit before. No, that won't. That will still be going when the stream starts.
To work?
Let's see what we have.
All right. So we have a number of things taken care of there. So that's all taken care of. That's all well and good. All right. Where is...
I trust all is well.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the new recruits. Liliana says spies are inevitable, and I agree.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Da, 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 da.
Thank you.
Inquisitor.
Hello, you.
Sometimes you gotta end the night with a little bit of romance. Bad excuse, I know, but still. Alright. Save our game. Whoops. As we got a lot done. So much stuff done. on the, and we'll be doing more of this tomorrow night too. Hey. Covering all the ground. So, thank folks for joining in and everything. Host, hangouts, appreciate y'all. Problem is, there's not much for me to comment on or anything. It's just like the big old adventure, roam around, do things. But anyway, we're gonna go raid Dante, who's playing Silent Hill Downpour, and very entertaining dude. And we'll see everyone tomorrow night for more Dragon Age stuff. Till then, have a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets, all that good stuff, and we'll see you later. Bye.